And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again. And again. And again. And again.
What's up, Mean Swords? Thank you very much for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate that. Good morning. Almost been boosted by the lack of countdown. Yeah, I started a little bit later than I normally wanted to, so skip the countdown today. Well, this is gonna be my first game in like 3-4 days, so we'll see how this goes. Did you have a nice trip? Yeah, it was very nice. Lots of good food. Went on a couple of like tour trips around the city. See some historical sites and old traditional villages and stuff like that. It was cool. It was cool. The weather was very good, so I enjoyed myself. I just realized I didn't have a coffee today, so I'm gonna make a coffee. Give me 2 minutes. Alright. Nightmare, the first game of the day.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
No shot. But I also think winning low shot as well.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh. I feel like Nightmare didn't scout last time I played him either. Maybe it's time to double him next time.
광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족. 에너지 충분치 않은. 광물 충분치 않은. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 점막 위에서 여왕 생성. 에너지. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분히 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 일벌레가 공격.
Ah, well, that's game. That is game, most likely.
공격받고 있음. 대군주. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 대군주 생성해야 함. 광물 광단 병력이 더 필요하고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력 베스핀 가스 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 대군주 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 광물 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진됨.
We're very, very dead.
받아들일 수 없는 유전 에너지 부족함.
Very, very dead.
에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함.
I'm not sure why it's just... Why not just killing us, but... Should be coming soon, I guess.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 군단 병력이 대군주 더 생성해야. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병주 더 생성해야. 광맥 고갈 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 대군주 더 받아들일 수
Closets actually give us a little bit of a chance here. We still need a lot more time.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물, 에너지, 광물, 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕, 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 명령임. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 적이 일본에 완료. 새로운 변화 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I was a little bit too far behind. Like what he did there was really, really bad. Like Colossus follow up is so terrible, but we're too far behind. We need to be maxed out for the first push and then remax and then crush his army. Just too far behind from the early game. Ladder lock? Alright, the ladder lock has happened, right? It's usually a week before, I think, right? I think like a week before the season ends or something like that. I don't know exact time frame. I think it's like a week. They lock the ladders, so like you can't get promoted or demoted anymore for the last week of the season. Yeah, I needed a bit more time there, or I needed not to lose all my donuts to the Oracle. Subsipem. Not bad, not bad. Bit of a slow day. I came back from my vacation yesterday, so I felt a bit worn out this morning, but now I feel a little better. My vacation was good. Had a lot of good food. And touristed around a little bit in Andong. was nice. Is straight into Hydra Lurk still good in CPP? Like, I think it's not bad. I think it's just... like, I prefer playing Baneling compositions just because you're a lot more flexible. Whereas, like, the Hydra Lurker stuff, it's way more, like, timing oriented, and the power spikes are way different, right? Like, you're pretty weak until you actually have the Lurkers out with upgrades. And then you're very, very strong. But it's... yeah, like, you have to be way more on top of things when it comes to knowing exactly what your opponent is doing. Because obviously, if they're going for something like a 2 or like 3.5 base all in or something, and you're forced into making roaches, that can become a problem later on if they're actually not committing, right? If they're just doing some pressure. So you have to be very careful with how you're balancing your army when you're playing that composition. Whereas when you're playing Raveling Bane, you can just kind of progressively add in Banelings. And you're safe, you can go for timings. It's a lot easier to play reactively with Banelings, I find. And yeah, the Banelings also give you some comeback potential, because you can get a lucky Baneling run by in or something like that, right? To equalize the game if you're behind. Holy shit, we got a diamond. Yeah, upgrades are very important. Like a few key spines on your outer bases, like on your fourth, like having like a spine or two behind the middle line to just buy time versus the zealots. Things like that. And obviously vision is important. But basically, like, once you're at Hive Tech and you have Adrenal, then Lings alone will deal with zealots, right? Quite easily. But it's like the timing before you have Hive and Adrenal. Zealot run bys are quite powerful for sure. Yeah, that's usually the correct play. Just pulling back your overlords. You can try to hide an overlord in a corner somewhere if you want to make an overseer later, but in general you just want to try to hide them. I mean, like, if they're opening Void Ray, you also don't need the Ring of Vision around your base with Overlord that much. Like, the main reason you want that Ring of Vision with Overlords is to either spot Word Prisms or Oracles, right? Like there's some stutters. Yeah, you know. Okay, no working. This one is definitely too late.
여왕 생성 성공.
Maybe not, because we're doing 13 right. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, there's a delayed second chronobus there. I could have skipped making those things actually.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에서 대군주 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비되어. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A pretty late third.
광물 부족함. 에너지 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
No gas.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
The fact that he had no gas there and he's making multiple void rays makes his follow-up very suspicious.
공격받고 있음.
He's still making void rays. Now he has a gas.
군단 병력이 새로 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Definitely played a bit overly safe here.
에너지 부족함.
I actually prefer to take this fourth, I think, when I'm up versus voiders like this. So I like indirectly pick my main.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함 준비됨.
What's the mothership?
광물
No fourth.
완료. 에너지 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 명령이 에너지 충분 광물 더 에너지 부족함 점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
Oh, well, this guy was supposed to be an Evo chamber.
충분치 에너지 광맥 고갈됨 광물 부족함 진화 완료 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 군단 병력이 공격받고
I think, yeah, in terms of like early game and stuff, I don't mind this map at all as Zerg. But come like later into the game, it gets problematic because there's only like 7 bases per player, right? And usually in the late game as Zerg, you wanna kind of like mass expand and like out expand your opponent. So for that reason, like the longer the game goes, I think it gets a bit worse for Zerg. Because you can't really like give up a base and go somewhere else a lot of the time. Like you're very locked in how you have to take your bases and when you have to fight for your bases and stuff. So I think I don't mind this game at all, or this map at all for like early game and mid game. But late game, I think it's tricky for Zerg on this map. It's also very, very short. Like, very short. Like, it's basically like, what, 2 screens to cross the map, right? Essentially. Which I think is fine in CVP, but versus Terran, it's problematic, right? Can't believe we got matched with a diamond. Is he an actual diamond? I guess, yeah. Ultra Love 2. It's like Ultra Love without all the chokes and rocks, basically, right? Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much. But I do find it a bit complicated, like late game CVT. Especially. Usually I do like AI games to warm up a lot of the time. But today I didn't do it. Just gonna jump straight in. But I think that's a good habit to have in general. Like, if you wanna get the most out of your practice session, I think starting with like just doing like one warm-up game versus AI, where you just do your build order, you inject a little bit, you spread some creep, you know, these kind of things. You just go for like 10 minutes or so, like 9-10 minutes into the game, and just build order, some macro, and then go into the ladder from there. Yeah, it's a good habit to have, I think, for sure. Mm. Yeah, I veto Torches Last Fantasy, and I recently vetoed this one, Persephone. I think I vetoed this one at least. Yeah. I don't necessarily hate playing on it. It's just I get super low FPS on this map for some reason. I'm not sure why. Like I have like 100 less FPS on this map compared to the other two. Compared to every other map, basically. So that's the main reason. I also find it difficult to like break turtling players on this map. And having the close by distance airspace is annoying for Zerg as well, I think. But yeah, like I would, if it wasn't for the FPS issues, I would not veto this map. And it's not really like I'm lagging or anything, it's just like, it becomes very noticeable in late game when the FPS starts going down below 100. Yeah, I mean, even if they just open Oracle, like they make the Stargate like here, the rush distance is super short for the air units, right? Yeah, like that combined with how easy it is to turtle on this map makes like CVT late game quite tricky, I find, on a map like that. Yeah. The drones are coming.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요.
Not necessarily. Like they could just be chronoboosting probes, but usually, yeah, if they're not chronoboosting the gateway, they're using that for something, right? It could be, you know, just like like say a Stargate, could be a Twilight. But normally, like the first chrono boost doesn't really matter, right? Because at that point, the build won't be finished yet, right? So the first chrono boost, it's either the gateway or the probes, right? Or maybe the chrono boost warp gate, but you would see that as well. So. Yeah, they can still chrono boost the Stargate with the second Nexus, right, when it finishes. They just have one less chrono on the probes. Everything looks very standard here. Kind of weird there's floating larva there though. That could just be a mistake.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음.
It's all very weird. He's floating so much larva. Is he about like a roach horn or something? It's not getting wing speed. I'm gonna do this.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지
Slow links, okay.
진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군 에너지 광물 필요함. 에너지 충분치 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
This was so weird. Did he just forget link speed or something? Oh, just in the gas. Like, what is this opener? Hmm? Wait, hold up. So he does make an overlord. Wait. What? What is happening here? Is this a 15 hatch? Why is this pool? Wait, what? Why is this hatchery so late? I guess basically the same time as my hatch. Like it's a very little difference because looks like he wanted to send it out here. I'm very confused here. He made a pool. Yes. Then no wonder I saw nothing. This is... This was confusing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe he misread the drone. Trying to know when you can delay the spores. I mean, the only time you can really delay the spores is if they don't skip warp gate. Like if it's warp gate into Stargate, right? Then you can delay the spores a little bit. But otherwise, you usually only get them like somewhere between 325 and 330, depending on the map. Did I skip +1 LR? In this game, yeah, for sure. Since he was doing something very weird. I mean, you can start them in those situations, but it was like so obvious that like when we got in there into his base, right? We saw no link speeds. We saw that he was floating larva, and then we saw him make like 10 slow links. So at that point, he's like already so far behind that no matter what his follow-up is, we don't need to be more ahead, right? We're already really far ahead because of how the opening was. We already knew that he had less drones than us because he was floating the larva early on. He made slow links. He didn't have a third hatch, so we already have a larva advantage. But in general, like you can start like +1 in lair and stuff if you're not sure what's going on, then you just cancel them if you need to. But in general, like when you're playing 3 hatch versus 2 hatch, you already have like a pretty big advantage in larva, right? Like theoretically, like if both players are playing with map hacks, the 3 hatch player should always win, right? In those situations. But the advantage the 2 hatch player has is that he has the initiative, and the 3 hatch player doesn't know exactly what's happening, and he has to respond correctly to whatever is happening, right? So, yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
What's my mic? This is Rode NT USB. I've had this one for a long time, actually. I think I got this one like back in like 2016, maybe, something like that. Had it for a long time. Probably should upgrade at some point. But I feel like this one is... It's not too bad, right?
광물 더 필요함.
Especially for a USB mic.
광물 충분치 않음.
I want to try the CVP opener. To SC2, you mean? I mean, he has more to do with the reason I left. The reason I left was because last patch was really bad. Like, especially CVP. And I was playing like 60% CVP on the ladder. Oh, this is a bit bad by me. Bit of a messy early game, you could say.
광물 부족함. 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 에너지 부족. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음.
Saying you would not be wrong.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음.
I mean, there's a lot of things that can make an early game messy, like, you know, forgetting to spend your larva for 2 seconds can make the early game messy.
대군주 부족함. 대군주 더
Seems like
필요함.
some sort of like 3CC2 on 1 Marauder Hellbat, something like that maybe? Or not Marauder Hellbat, just Hellbat Medivac.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물.
What's up, man? Yeah, we're a bit of trouble here, for sure.
추가 에스핀가스 필요.
Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, definitely in trouble. Now, that'd be a big mess, you could say. This might actually be a 2cc opener. I played this game super poorly, so I didn't even scout what was happening early on.
여왕 생성 대군주 광물 부족함 에너지 충분히 천막 중 광물 부족함 광물 충분치 않은 에너지 부족함 광물 필요함 에너지 광물 충분치 베스핀가스 광물 부족함 여왕 생성 성공 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 대군 진화 광물지대 새 대군주 더 군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh
있습니다.
shit. We're in big trouble.
에너지 충분치 않 추가 베스핀가스 에너지 부족함 광 소진됨 대군주 광물 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함 광맥 고갈됨 유전자 변형됨 베스핀가스 추가 에너지 충분치 않음 인간이 진화했음 에너지 부족함 더 필요함 부족함 여왕 생성 에너지 광물지대 말라버린 광물 더 필요함 광물 부족함 에너지 부족함 새로운 여왕 준비됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광맥. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있을 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물지대. 유전자 변형 광맥 고갈금. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물
그치. Yeah, a bit of a messy early game. Ultra's good against mech. I'm not sure actually in this patch. In the old patch I would say definitely no. But in the... In this patch with Microbell Shroud, I might actually be okay versus mech. I think. But I've not tested this, yeah. With Shroud it could be good. But in the old patch I would say definitely no. So... Yeah, it really depends. I need to test. But the thing is, like, Ravaging Bane is still very good versus mech, so there's no little reason to do anything else, really. Like, most of the time, the only time you really go ultras in CVT versus mech is if, like, you get into, like, a weird base trade scenario versus the meching Terran, and you don't have enough larva to remax on links. Then it's nice just to have an ultra cavern to be able to make ultras in those scenarios, so you can spend your money. But usually... You just want to stay on Rattling Bane for like most of the game versus mech. You don't really need Fungals versus mech. Like if you're playing with Ultra versus Bio, yeah, it's very good. But versus mech, like you just... They can't run away anyways. The thing that's like tricky with Infestor and Shroud in general is just you have to be very careful with how you spend your energy, because Shroud is so expensive. Yeah, versus Battle Mech for sure, Fungal is good, yeah. But yeah, we got to see pretty much everything with the Overlord, right? We saw that there was no reactor, like we know we were making Hellions already. And then we came in here, we saw the armory to begin with. But then we also got to see that there was no reactor on the starport, and that he was still making Hellions. So at this point we knew it was Hellbats. So what he sacked to do this is like his ebays are super late, right? He still doesn't have a single ebay. It's actually like extremely all-in. Yeah. Super far behind in upgrades. But obviously that early game defense was very messy by us, so that made things a little bit tricky when it came to defending this big push. Even with the upgrade advantage. Yeah, like if it wasn't for the upgrades this game, we would have been in big trouble. Big trouble. Flip my mousepad. Should give it a wash sometime soon. Yeah, I like Raveling Bane this patch, to be honest, versus Terran. Because like Lingbane Ultra styles are a lot stronger this patch due to the Infestor or Macabral Shroud. But you kind of lack a good way to deal with Liberators if you play that style. So just having the Ravagers deal with Libs and like these early tank pushes makes everything so much easier. What upgrades you get Raveling Bane? Like if you're planning on playing into Ultra, then I usually pretty much always get melee. I could have maybe gotten one attack upgrade this game. Well, actually I got attack upgrades this game because I got a 3rd Evo by accident, but normally I would just go melee armor. But since I had like, at this point I had like so many Roaches and Ravagers, right? I probably could have justified getting this upgrade and then going to melee afterwards, but like versus bio in general, it doesn't really matter too much, I think. The important thing is you getting this one. Like I think you can do fine with just pure Lingbane as well. I just the thing I dislike about pure Lingbane is like there comes a point in like the early late game where you have to swap into Corruptors if they're playing Heavy Liberator, and I really dislike that.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Isn't that worry? I thought that was the emote, isn't it? Coffee time?
대군주 광물 충분치 않음.
I thought that was the emote.
광물 더 필요함.
Maybe I missed a capitalization somewhere in there.
광물 부족함.
When you get a betting nest, it kind of depends on what you're gonna be playing. Like depending, or like your Roach Horn, depends on what you're gonna be playing. Like if you're skipping Link Speed, you can get it a lot earlier. if you're playing with link speed, you want to get it either at 4 minutes or 4:30, depending on if it's like 2cc or 3cc, right? You can get it earlier than that if you want to like have the potential to do like a roach pressure push or something like that. But yeah, those would be the standard timings. But yeah, with link speed, usually 4 minutes or 4 minutes 30. If no link speed, you can get it a lot earlier, like somewhere close to 3:15, 3:20, something like that. I think I'm gonna play without link speed this game. Most likely. Ah! That's bad by me. Very, very bad. No, not really. Like I'm just waiting for the DLC to come out. I've been checking out the preview a little bit, but I'm waiting for the actual like DLC to drop before I start diving into it. I do hope I have an overrun in production right now. Ah, I can't actually wall off, can I? That kinda sucks. Maybe this is not the best map for this. Because it's not possible to wall. My scouting has been very lackluster here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 전망 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, lucky there. You could have definitely punished us for being out of position there.
에너지 부족함. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막을 변태해야 함. 진화 완료. 있어야 함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 준비돼. 베스핀 군단 베스핀 가스
Lots of things I'm not very happy with this game. So.
대군주 더 필요. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 점막 중량이 공격받고 있는 병력이
Holy.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 에너지 충분. 점막 위에서 변태 안돼. 불가능함. 에너지 부족. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력 에너지가 받고 있어. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 보급품 한도에도 변이 완료. 광맥 소진된 군단이 진화했음. 안 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙 새로운 군단 병력 한대 공격 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 안돼. 불가능함. 유전자 고갈됨.
Yeah, my crisp has just been too bad this game overall. That's why we're starting right now.
병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Among other reasons, but
정막 중
it's the main problem we're having.
군단 병 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가을턴 위에 배치해야 베스킨 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스. 변이 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병 정막 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕래 소진됨.
Oh, fuck.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 말라버린. 천막 조명이 군단 병력이 에너지에 있어 부족함. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 더 있어야 함. 군단 병이 안 돼. 보고품 한도에 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 안돼. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 여왕 생성 성공. 안된 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보고품 한도에
GG. Yeah, a bit of messy early games, for sure. Why did I back up? I'm not sure what position we're talking about. This one, maybe? It was earlier, maybe? Somewhere around here? This one, you mean? I mean, yeah, there's a good chance we could end the game here, but it's also, in my head, the only way we lose the game is if we push into him here, off creep. So, you know, I'm getting Hive, I'm getting Infestors, I'm getting more Banelings. I feel like there was no need to risk it there. But yeah, the game became difficult because we had no creep spread this game, which was pretty bad by me. I think at this point we're already in a very comfortable position. I mean, yeah, this is no creep spread. I would call this no creep spread, pretty much. Like at this point in the game, I would like to have creep spread like out to the watchtowers and like through the middle here. No, I went melee upgrades. Melee upgrades. How many Ravages should make for Raveling Bending as bio? Somewhere between like... Somewhere between 6 and 8. Like you want to basically enough to two-shot, or like one-shot 2 different units, right? So 3 biles plus 3 biles. But it can be nice to have like a bit of a buffer in case you lose a Ravager here or there, right? So you have like 1 or 2 extra Ravagers to make sure you can keep one-shotting or two-shotting stuff. Yeah. And usually, like, obviously, the less Roach Ravager you can get away with, the better. But like, because you open Roach Ravager, you kind of have to make like a decent amount to deal with the first couple of pressures, right? So you have to make sure you actually have enough to deal with the first couple of pressures, and then you can transition to Lingbane. But the less roaches you can have, the better, right? Because at some point you have to throw them away. Otherwise, you just have too much army supply soaked up in useless units for the most part. What's my MMR in Europe? I haven't played Europe in a long time. I've been living in Korea for quite a while. I think last time I was in Europe I was like 6-2. Something like that. But I didn't really play much at that point, so it's hard to say. Yeah. Like usually the server with the most active players will have the highest MMR, right? I think Korea is like quite less active than Europe at the moment, so it would make sense that the MMRs are high on Europe. Been watching me since 10 years. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you sticking with me for so long. Don't play anymore. Just never been talking. I appreciate all the lurkers. I know there's a lot of lurkers out there. I appreciate you all. Yeah, that's the nice thing about StarCraft, I think, is it's very fun to watch as well. That's the one thing I have about AV4. It's like, I really enjoy playing AV4, but I really don't enjoy watching it very much myself either. Not sure why that is, but... Yeah, but I mean, there used to be 7k players on Korea as well, back in the day. But yeah, Korea is quite a bit less active now. And I would expect it to get even less active now that the China servers are back, right? I feel like I've played a lot less Chinese players in the last couple of weeks, but maybe that's just my imagination. Oh shit. Here we go. Okay, I need to try to count these drones. I could do evos here probably, but...
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
No music today? There's music, no? Yes, says Matt. There should be music. I hear music. It might be a little bit low, maybe, but this song is kind of low, I guess. Yeah. Do you guys find it like the music too low? Should I be having it higher? It's fine. It's fine. All right. There's also no music on YouTube, so for obvious reasons. Elevator music. That's no way to talk about Hans Zimmer. Pretty good day. I think this game was very winnable for us, actually. Like, he just couldn't really deal with his army, fortunately. Yeah, there's some Lord of the Rings in this playlist for sure as well. Okay, let's keep going. Is it possible for non-Chinese people to play on the China server? Or like, do you need some sort of identification or like VPN or something? Because every time I try to log into China, it's just times me out, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I get the same.
광물 충분
I'm curious because like it could be that the ping between like Europe and Korea is a lot better on the Chinese server, right? So if people could play on the Chinese server, it could actually end up being that just like everybody's just playing on the China server. Like the Europeans start playing there and the Koreans starts playing there. But yeah, obviously since we can't log in, that's not happening. Because the Koreans are already playing on the European server, right? Which with a lot of ping.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Our economy is just so messed up here. It's like this snowballs so much, which is a good player. Where like if you make one micro mistake early on, it becomes almost impossible to fix everything. Now we've lost so many minerals. We're so broke. Won't be able to even afford our queens here. It's like almost just like a GG situation, I think. From the probe. Like there's like no way we can have a clean adept defense here without him making massive mistakes. So that's what we gotta hope for. Okay, second chrono boost. Oh shit.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함.
Yeah, it's really bad to let me get this third down for free like this.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 위대. 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 대지야. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 게임을 일시 정지함.
Yeah, we were dead there. Like there was no way we could defend that after that early game. Our fourth was too late. Like we need to have the fourth hatch up at that point basically, so we can get the larva. Without the larva, it's very very hard to hold. You can play Hardling Bane in some situations, yeah. Like I think in that case, versus what like when they go for like Stalker Oracle pressure, I think playing Hardling Bane is not a bad idea. But yeah, we had a crap early game there, so. The pay versus toss. I think late game, no cap. No cap. I think Ultra Infestor. Yeah, Ultra Infestor A move. Like I think the tricky part is just to survive to Ultra Infestors, because Infestors are useless without the Ultras, and the Ultras are useless without the Infestors, I think. Like you need both, and you need to like always have enough energy on the Infestors, so you can spam Fungal and Shroud, right? So you need like 8+ Infestors, and a decent amount of Ultras, right? But I legit think like the go-to army is literally just like no links in your army, just Ultra Infestor. Because the links just like the storm anyways. So yeah, like what I'm struggling with is the transition into late game, right? So a lot of time, like if they play like Archon Immortal Storm, I feel like you have to go Broodlord before you go Ultras. But maybe you can play Lurker into late game or something. Maybe that's fine. But the transition into the late game is the hard part. That's where I die most of the time. So yeah, maybe you have to go Broodlord initially. Ah, micro. Where's my micro? Where is my micro?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
I'll usually just tumor with this queen actually. Maybe that's better.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태야. 여왕 생성. 대군주 더 생성해야.
He's blocked my scouting here. I feel like I kinda have to make some roaches.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함.
Oh, where are drones here?
일벌레 공격 중. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 진화 완료. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I couldn't get in range with the last queen. Or with the last ravager. Unfortunate.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 고갈됨.
Oh, that was a mistake, probably.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 광맥 고갈된 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 부족 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 진화 완료. 광맥 말라버린 안되는 여왕. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 안되는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변대.
Got 3-3. Oh, that's
진화 완료. 공격받고 있음.
Ah! Well, that's not it.
점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 군단이 진화했음. 안되는 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 점막 중량이 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 에너지 충분치 않음.
Right, there's a bunch of drones in here.
말라버림. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Not sure why.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보고. 광물지대 말라버린 안돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 광물가 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어야 됨. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oops, that was not what I wanted to do there.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대
Oh, no.
부족함. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
That was a bit messy towards the end there, for sure. Messed up here on the right side quite a bit, which made things tricky. I always find it so hard to fight in this map. I mean, the shards are good, it's just... You need so many of them versus Terran, because they just run away from them, right? They're not really energy efficient. Shroud feels me versus Terran? Yeah. It's very hit or miss, I think, versus Terran. It feels really good versus Protoss. And I think it's also pretty good in CVC if you're playing like ultra-based compositions, but... Yeah, versus Bio especially, it feels just, yeah, Fungal is just better a lot of the time. But I think it's still like somewhat useful when you're trying to bust into a position, like drop a Shroud. And, like one thing it does help you is if you're playing like Ravagers, like having your Shrouds be in, or your Ravagers be in a Shroud when they go forward to Bile. They need a lot more tank shots to actually get picked off. So you can be way more aggressive with your Ravagers, I find, when you're playing with the Shroud. I'm still playing tournaments. I mean, I've just come back from a break, so I'm not really at the level where I can play tournaments yet, I think, so need a bit more time. Yeah, versus Liberators, it's definitely good, yeah, the Shroud. Never sure how to expand on this map. I feel like I dislike both the thirds. This third feels awkward because of this. But maybe it's still better to take this one. Fifth, sixth. What's up, Muka Shade?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Ay, ay, ay.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 필요. 준비됨. 광물 여왕 생성. 에너지 충분치. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성. 대군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 에너지 충분. 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족한. 전투에서 에너지 충분치 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이
Well, not a massive fan of this position, to be honest.
필요함. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족해. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Maybe this is not the third. I don't know. But this would have been a lot easier to defend with the other third. I needed to punish him sooner for this. Like, I needed to have the links out on the map when he moved out and counterattack his third. Buy time. Yeah, because the problem here is, like, I don't see how we can actually hold the initial push here. Even with better macro. Just too many stalkers. Need to have like a perfect early game to do not die there. Which we did not have. I wonder who this is. Maybe lemon? Not sure. Yeah, and I almost feel like I must have a macro hatchery when I'm going for the Ling defense. No, but I just need to buy time, I think. I don't know how to spend my money if I don't have a macro hatchery here. When I'm going only Lings. Like, normally you would just take a 5th hatch, but the problem is on this map, like, I don't know where... Like, if I take a 5th hatch, I would like to have it on the right side. But maybe the other third is just better. Yeah, but like, he was attacking one of the locations, right? In that scenario. So I think I need to take the other third on that map, probably. Because if I take the other one in the far left corner, I have no crease spread over there, right? So it's like completely undefendable. I need to take the other third, I think, and then... Because then I can do that, I can take both fourths and then cancel the one he's attacking. But the thing is, like, the other fourth on that map is like right in front of his third. He doesn't even need a proxy pylon to attack my other fourth there, right? So yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I think next time I'm just gonna take the other third, because I was thinking at the start of the game, like, which third should I take? And I ended up not liking the one I took, so... But yeah, I find the 2 Oracle pressure build so much harder to deal with than the 3 Oracle one, because it hits so much faster. Hello? Ah, this guy was not hotkeyed. That's bad. Being very lazy with my scouting here. Holy shit, my micro today. Misclicked that link 3 times or something. And there as well. Actually insane. He gets away too. That's frustrating.
직접 공격받고 있음.
Sure why I can't click on things. That puts us quite far behind, you could say.
군락지가 직접
No.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없. 군락지가 대전 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 충분치 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치. 광물 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 공격받고 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 준비된 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화. 에너지 부족. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 받아들일 수 없음. 군단 병력이 베스핀 받고 있음. 대군주 유전자 변형된 군단 병력. 있음. 에너지 충분치. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 유전자 광물 더 필요하다. 광 에너지 부족함. 광물. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라본 적이 일벌레
Didn't expect that.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 병력된 군단 별이 된 군단 병력이 공격받고 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라본 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 완료. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 불가능함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 소진됨.
Do I go berserk mode? I wouldn't say so. I mean, there's definitely like a thing, like, you know, getting into the zone, for sure, and that's something you can definitely get better at getting into. But yeah, when I'm laddering, I'm just laddering. Yeah, the Bane mine was nice, yeah. Am I Ben Affleck? No, I wish. Great bait, mate. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Be back, guys. I gotta receive a package. 1 second. Yeah, my wife ordered some food. I had to put it in the fridge. All right, experiment. Road to 6.5k. I mean, we'll start with road to 6k, I guess, again. We did hit it like a week ago or so, but then we went on a big loss streak right afterwards, so... Maybe like 6.2k is a realistic goal to have. It's hard though on Korea right now, because everybody is solo MMR. You have to win so many games in a row to climb. Yeah, misclicks, man. I mean, yeah, but they don't play on Korea, right? Oh, I totally missed this. This is really bad. Yeah, my overlord was way too far out. Oh.
부족함.
Yeah, we're behind now, for sure. Just need to see this happening a little bit sooner, and we're fine. If we can keep this hatchery, it might be okay. Or even cancel that cannon. No! Ah!
생성.
I fucking somehow held in shift there. That's really bad. Yeah, we were really far ahead. No, not so much, I think.
새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 군 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이해야 광물 군단 병력이 새로운 군단 준비된 에너지 부족함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Double upgrade, okay. He's just doubling down on the airplay here.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 광물 더 필요함. 댐 더 필요함. 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 유전자 변 점막 위에서 변 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 광물 충분히.
That's a lot of void rays.
광물 더 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분히. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
just realized I doesn't actually have any high Templars, so I can just go abduct stuff.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안되는 불가능함. 보급 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이. 대군 광맥 고가 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥. 유전. 광맥 소진됨.
Parasitic Bomb sucks versus Protoss. Is that your final answer?
군단 병.
Yeah, it's definitely a statement of all time. Why did he attack? I mean, he kinda has to. I mean, he doesn't really have to. Like, the correct way for him to play this game is to slowly expand while making Tempest. But he's playing like with F2 only and 0 ground units, so like he doesn't even have a Templar Archives, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Twilight Council is for. Maybe for being able to get the extra upgrades, I guess. So yeah. Well, you only really need Parabomb versus the Void Race, and the Void Race has to engage your Corruptors if you engage him, right? So you just wait for the Void Race to show up. In this case, it's just like the Void Race were all gone before the fight started, so I didn't really need my Vipers anymore. Could have done a better job keeping them alive with this fight though, but like after all these Void Race died, there was like no need for Vipers anymore. He doesn't have the alignment anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, the fact that there was no Templars made this a lot easier, for sure. But yeah, obviously, if they're just sitting above shield batteries, then yeah, static or parasitic bomb is not good. But for the actual engagements, when they have a bunch of Void Rays, the pair bomb is really good. Ghosts are too inefficient in late game versus Zerg, yeah. That's another statement of all time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Marines are not cost efficient enough, actually. Is it possible to steal a mothership? It used to be. Not since, like... I'm not sure which patch they changed that, but that was a long time ago, right? It was like 2020? Something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, late game they're not the best unit for sure. But that's okay. Tyrannus are the units that are good in the late game. But yeah, the big mistake this game was that I didn't have my overload in position. Like, as long as I see this all going down, we can deal with it quite easily. That I didn't see it go down until, like, the pylons were, like, almost finished, which is obviously very, very bad for us. But in that case, like, since he canceled the pylons on the high ground, and the first cannon was not in range of my hatchery, I could have just pulled drones and we would have been fine. But because of how late I saw it, it was too late to pull drones. Actually, maybe I could have reactively done it. That might have been a better defense than what I did. I think it depends a lot on the map. Like, it's very map dependent. Play versus that stuff. Like, bigger, more open maps, it's very easy to just out-expand them. And then you can basically trade as inefficiently as you want. But yeah, on smaller maps like Ultra Love and Persephone, is that how you say it, right? Not sure how you say it, but those two maps are kind of very hard to deal with if they actually get the turtle up, yeah. How do you beat turtle mech turns with BZs? You just out-expand them. Like, you can go like 95 drones, take the entire map. Make sure that you have enough corruptors and or infestors to like match their BC supply. And just like Ravageling Bane for the ground army. You force them, like, you punish them for just sitting there by expanding really quickly. And then you send the drones from your first 3 bases to the further out bases, right? So you kind of force him to start going out on the map faster than he wants to. And then you can start finding fights. Neuroparts, yeah, neural on the BCs, exactly, yeah. But yeah, it's usually quite hard to kill like a turtling meching Terran. But you can make it quite hard for them to win the game by just mass expanding. Taking the whole map. Maybe I should make the pool, start making the pool here in CVC. It's probably a good idea. Okay, we see a drone there. That's kind of weird. Kind of wish I would not have made this drone. Yeah, not the cleanest defense there. We didn't lose too many drones, and we managed to somehow keep our overlords alive, so... But I definitely could have saved that queen. Some better play.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Oh. It's bad by me to let that get away.
에너지 충분치 않음.
No road speed.
레스핀 가을 턴 위에 배치해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지
Oh, this is not a Roachborn. Holy shit.
광 군단
I'm not sure why I made double Evo instead of Roachborn here. This is actually very problematic. Let's hope he goes Muta.
부족함.
But even then, it's not great for us.
군단이 진화했음.
Ah.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Very weird, it doesn't have any upgrades coming in.
광물 부족함.
A lot of roaches though. But still no upgrades.
광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음.
Okay, he's just going Giga all in here.
공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
This was confusing, to say the least. But yeah, my micro in the early game was pretty bad. I'm not sure how many drones we lost. Maybe like 2. We lost 1. But letting the queen die was pretty bad. We also overmade links. And then I accidentally made 2 Evo chambers, because I thought this was a Roach Warren. And then, yeah, then I made a second Evo chamber for some reason. But I was very confused here when I saw, like, all these units with no upgrades. And then he just didn't move out either. So I was like so sure that this was Mutas. I see the spine too. And like, okay, maybe it's going like Mutas, but it's not gonna have many Mutas at all, so I wasn't really scared. And I saw the link speed, and I was like, okay. We just need to survive. This guy usually just straight up leaves the game. We'll see if he stays in place this time. Okay. Maybe I have him confused with somebody else. I think this guy usually leaves.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Been getting so few CVPs lately. And I actually want to play the matchup a little bit because I think there's a lot of things to figure out in the matchup for me right now.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
This creep is quite far forward. But the overlord timing makes sense.
새로운 광물 부족함.
Keeping my queens a little bit further back here. Okay, looks pretty standard.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, looks very, very standard. He's gonna delay his injects quite a bit though. Also gives us a free scout.
군단이 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 거생 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 대군주
Okay. Not the cleanest macro behind this defense, but other than that, it was pretty alright. I'm very surprised he chose to go for this after his injects being so delayed for so long. With a 3-queen opener as well. GG. Yeah, the key part is the queens. Like, having 2 queens at the front to help deal with the banelings. Walling off and putting a 3rd queen in the wall. In general, the way to hold this without taking too much damage. And then you're really just using your banelings to protect your queens from his links, right? Yeah, that's another important thing to like remember when you're defending in Lingbane versus Lingbane. That it's important to keep droning while you're defending. Otherwise, they're like one good baneling hit away from just being able to be ahead, right? And you also don't know if they're droning or not behind the attack, so it's very important to keep droning a little bit while you're defending.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Okay. No, this is bad.
광물 부족함. 대군주. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치. 광물 더. 광물 부족함. 진화. 굴락시가 직접 공격하고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Holy shit, dude. The greed. Okay.
필요함. 성공. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물은 충분치. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받는 여왕 생성 성공.
Weird cannon rush? Yeah, for sure. Bleeding out these things is actually a pretty big deal. For sure. The reason I targeted this cannon before this cannon was because I wanted to make sure it didn't have a cannon range of the hatchery. Because I'm pretty sure this was not in range of the hatchery, so... Like, once these two cannons died, we were chilling. And then I bled out some links unnecessarily again. But GG. Two minutes, guys. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of food. And then we'll play more games. Be back. Yeah, I'm not really sure this game. But I definitely think taking this third is the wrong play in this map. Hmm.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 역.
Yeah, losing 4 drones to the adepts is pretty
군단 병력이
bad.
공격받고 있음.
I think 3 you can live with, but
생성 성공. 굴락기가 직접
I'm gonna get another kill with the Oracle.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중
Is that the problem with this position right now is that I would ideally like to take this base right now. So like I can sack one of the bases, right? But my only other option is to take this base, but I have no creep over here. So just taking this base first, I think, is probably better. Because then I can expand here and expand here at the same time and just sack one of the bases when he does this. And at the same time link counter the third. The start wasn't too bad here, actually. Problem is just like I run out of larva very quickly. Yeah. I think here we're actually kind of fine. If we just had enough larvae, right? But I didn't have a queen inject in this hatchery because I needed them over here to defend. I'm missing my injects right now. But even if with not missing these 2 injects, we're already rolling way too much money. So if I could expand everything into links right now, I think we would actually be fine in this position. Just not enough larva. The trades are not that bad. Like, not that bad. We start to get bad now though. But I think up until like the last... Yeah, we're trading fine initially. It's just the larva problem, I guess, here. And because I ran out of larva, I had to go Hydras, and then we die in the Hydra transition. Yeah. Unfortunate. Hmm.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Hmm.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전막 군단 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함.
It's a good initial defense, but
대군주 비호감. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음.
letting him get away with those marines is pretty bad.
대군주 더 필요함. 여왕색 광물 부족함. 광물 더 점막 위에서 변태해야 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 대군주 부족함. 에너지
Keep forgetting overlords here.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 점막 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 대군주 더 에너지. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh.
광물 부족함.
BC, I guess.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군 광물 광물 부족함. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함.
Just sure I made an overseer here.
대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 충분치. 대군주 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Yeah, BC.
군락지가 직접 공격. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 저 공격받고 있음. 유전자 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 대군주
I feel like I've been supply locked like the last 3 minutes now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치 않은 광맥. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
The fact that the helium count is not growing here means he's either going into bio or he is making more BCs.
광물지대 말라.
He could also be hiding the helions, I guess, but doesn't really make too much sense.
베스핀 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 면이 돼. 광맥 고갈된
Okay, still making BCs then.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Yeah, once we doubled the first 2 BCs, the game felt very comfortable. Wasn't really much we could do to lose the game after that. Alright. Alright. Still so few CVPs recently. Compared to what it used to be. Never lucky. The first time we actually want to play CVP and we can never find any games versus Protoss. We got some games, but yeah, still enough, a lot to explore. Oh, this is weird. What is happening to Battle.net, guys? It disconnects. Something happened to Battle.net? We just stopped finding games all of a sudden. Alright, there we go. There we go. Favorite Stark since he came back? I have not. Has he been playing? I haven't really seen him on online at all, to be honest. I smell a 12 pool. Because this guy usually leaves the game.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, really? No, I haven't seen him on the ladder at all, to be honest. But I expect his timer is very limited, right? Like his MMR is probably like still super high, so if he just plays enough games, he's probably, you know, just gets rank 1 by default, I would imagine. Ah, yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 대군주 어생 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, this is a mistake. That should have been the upgrade. That's very bad.
에너지 부족함.
The early layer here is really bad.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치.
Okay.
베스핀가 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 충분 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Getting up these links is so bad.
에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이 군단 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 불가능. 안돼. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 진화 완료. 안돼. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보고품 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 대군주로서 안돼. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 왕랩 소집되어 베스피가 여왕색 에너지 부족함. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도. 군단이 심화했음.
Hmm. GG. Both want to fight, but not really. Yeah, that's kind of how you like fight in CBC with Roach Ravager versus Roach Ravager. It's like it's basically just like a constant micro battle where you bile. Like it's very important that you don't throw all your biles at once, right? You want to just stagger them, so you use like 2-3 biles at a time to force him to back away, and then you like split up so you like get a concave again. I didn't do the best job of like re-getting a concave. Like I should split up like this. Yeah, exactly. So I keep the concave, right? But then you engage, throw biles, engage, throw biles, engage, throw biles, and we're trading inefficiently this game because of all of the links we lost earlier, right? We lost so many links throughout the game. And he also had an upgrade advantage up until now. But now we're caught up. It's just like a few biles and then back away. A few biles and then back away. Because in this case we have much better economy. This is like a really good for us. But then I ate some biles here at some point and it becomes kind of sketchy to stay out here. Yeah, letting up this ramp was a bit scary. But at this point he had almost too many Ravagers. Because there's too supply heavy. It's like once I get on top of them, they just kind of melt. They have worse stats than Roach, just other than the range, right? And faster attack speed, I think. But if you actually get on top of them, they trade worse than Roaches. But yeah, he didn't realize the changelings for quite a while. Quite a while. We might have actually lost this game if it wasn't for the changelings, because this timing was kind of scary for us. Would have been kind of close if it wasn't for this. Alright, finally a CVP.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Should have built it here.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Low ground scout. Or high ground gateway core. No chrono boost. Downside is obviously I don't get to see if he actually
더 필요함.
skip work here or not.
여왕 생성 성공.
I think most likely he made a stalker and he's just waiting for me to dive in. I'm gonna do it anyways.
광물 부족함. 광물 점막 위에서 변태해야 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
Okay, it's a
부족함.
weird ass build.
군단병이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분히 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 준비돼. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없. 군단 에너지 부족하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주
This supply box is gonna kill us. Unfortunately.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 베스핀 가스. 추가 베스핀 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 진화. 군단 병력이
Yeah, our position is
있음.
very, very terrible here.
광맥구. 광. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 받아들일 수 광물력 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 광물자. 에너지 부족함. 여왕성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 광물 더 필요함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치.
Yeah, we were just so far behind from the start. Like, I think we were fine. Just... Our second gas was too late, so I couldn't nuke enough roaches early on, so we got forced into making so many units. And then I had a bunch of supply blocks after this. Watch my number 8. 7 is Q, 8 is W, 9 is caps lock, 0 is tilde. Or whatever this hotkey is called. But yeah, I think we're just too slow to drone up here, right? Like at this point we need to be at like 70 plus drones. He also played very, very greedy, but yeah. Yeah, I think I need to have more roach ravage in my army, like 8 more roaches or so. Do I find it useful to not have the F2 hotkey? Yeah, I mean, ideally I would have it, but it's like super situational to use it as a Zerg. If you use it like just a little bit too much, it's already not worth it. And for me, I don't have the discipline to not use it if I have it hotkeyed, so that's why I don't hotkey it. Like it's really bad to use F2. So yeah, the problem with that game was just that we just fell too far behind. For other races as well? I would say yes. I would say Terran gets the least punished for using it. But I would say overall it's like not a good habit to have.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 대군주 더 생성해야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서
Lucky.
광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 베스핀 가스 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 광 에너지 부족함. 광 부족함. 진화 대군주 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 베스핀 가스
Ah, my fucking queens are blocking me, dude.
공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 적이 원래 공격 중.
I think that's not good enough. Too many drone losses.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 새로운 여왕 준비됐군. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공.
No, I can't pressure because I lost all my queens, so I didn't have any larva. And moving out meant that he would just constantly counterattack with adepts. So there wasn't really a timing there, I don't think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력 광물 공격받고 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 대군주.
Luckily for me, he's making Colossus, which is very good for us.
에너지 부족함.
Just not sure if it's good enough. Doing Stargates now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 벽 광물 더 필요함. 천막 중 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 점막 위에서 안돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 변이 완료. 군단 베스핀 가스 부족. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 말라라. 추가 베스핀 가스 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Are we dead? Can't lose two builders like that.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 말라버린 유전자 변이됨. 군단 변이됨. 베스핀 간헐천. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가
Ah, we completed our position here.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 부족함. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공.
The only real hope here is like a
병력이 공격받고
insanely good fight for us. But I think it's looking too likely.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력을 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 에너지 수확 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천. 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 총 공격받고 있음. 막고 있음. 군단 병력 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 멈추고 있음. 충분치
Losing the mothership.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we were super far behind here after not being like losing our initial brood lords was just GG. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should have just played straight into Ultra this game, not go brood lords. I think that's probably better. I mean, the problem with going Ultra is that it's like defending this timing. The transition into Ultra Infestor is very difficult. So it's like Broodlords is easier to survive this timing with. But then I messed up here. Like this was really bad. I got caught with my Ravagers here, and then at the same time I lose all my Broodlords. Like here my Broodlings or my Banelings needs to be closer to my Broodlords here. Like we were actually fine. I also didn't have any detection. So like this fight was just super bad. I think we were actually kind of okay here because we're doing really good damage with Lynx. Like I think resume from replay from here, and I have an Overseer. My Banelings are in position to protect my Broodlords from the blink forward. I think we're actually kind of okay. But yeah, I should not really be out here, I think. Should just be sitting back more defensively. But then it's like we get blinked on, and we don't have any detection, so it's like... Yeah, I mean, I do think you want to get to Ultras eventually. It's just, yeah, not easy. But I think we should have been in a good position that game. We just lost way too many drones in the defense. Here. And then we also lost all our queens, so it took us forever to get back. Who is this Protoss operator? I'm not sure, Sasha. I'm not sure. I think it might be Classic, maybe. But, yeah. Like, I don't think it's Hero. Because Hero would have just killed us way earlier. I'm pretty sure this is Classic. I'm playing way less Protoss players, for sure. Like, way less. It's still like my most played matchup, but it used to be like 60% CVP. Now it's closer to like 40%, so... What? Why do I have an overload here? Oh, I'm messing up. Brain fart.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Oh, that's minus 50 minerals down the drain. As soon as you make one mistake here. Not quite 50, but it's a lot.
광물 더 필요함.
I didn't really pay attention to if he skipped warp here or not. It's not good.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Not good.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 부족함.
I also forgot my overload here. Lots of less than great plays, for sure.
광물 충분치 않. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격당하다 수 없는 병력임. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Losing the game to 2 adepts. Do I handle these things? What's this game?
부족함.
Is this game over?
준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공.
I missed confuse.
광물 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 군단 진화 완료하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 필요함. 광물 유전자 천막 중량이 광물과 새로운
No way, we actually die there. Holy shit. And there's a billion zealots over here too, I guess. Okay. I guess. Guess we die.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 왕맨 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병 왕 공격함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Can't believe we actually died there. Yeah, true. True. We did. I forgot about that. I'm still surprised we lost to that army though. Like I'm not talking about the game. Like I'm surprised to die. Like we died here to this fight.
에너지 부족한 광물 충분. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
He uses a billion zealots.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
Maybe if it doesn't attack for like the next 4 minutes, there's like tiny chance we can do something.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 공격받고 있음.
He's probably going carriers right now.
에너지 부족함.
Honestly, might be our best bet. I'm so surprised he hasn't just A-moved us yet.
더 필요함. 점막 종양이
He is waiting for something.
충분치 않음. 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물, 광맥, 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치, 에너지 충분치 않음. 정막 중군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I had nothing to stone out the Eye Templars, so he could just walk forward and feedback everything. I think it was a gig over anyways. I should have left it to Adepts. I don't know why I stay in these games. But yeah, I was so surprised I lost this fight here. So badly. It was like one Archon and like one Immortal and just charge slot. Charge slot, whatever they're called. Oracles. Or Oracle? Yeah, I guess, but maybe I underestimated them in this fight. I felt like I had like 12 Hydras or something. I feel like that would be enough. True. But he also had like 15 Zealots in my natural as well. That wasn't in the fight, and we still lost the fight, so... Like, I want to say this is Classic, but I feel like he's playing a lot more aggressive than Classic usually does, doesn't he? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a skill difference. He can just do whatever he wants. Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, I just don't know how to survive into Hive. Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's probably classic then, right? I would imagine.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Triple queen. Don't need to be too worried here.
에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 진화. 광물. 광물 부족함.
One upgrade.
에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 성공.
No road speed.
에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Maybe Nidus.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물은 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했음. 군단이 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
It's a little bit scary actually.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Fighting right before my upgrades are on.
광 여왕 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 왕대 소진들 광물 부족함. 군락지가
We already did enough damage, so it doesn't really matter, but a little bit unnecessary, I would say.
필요함. 군단 병력이 여왕격받고 있어.
No Idra then? Maybe either of them would have been better here. No. The F2 Infestor. Get back, guys. Yeah. Why don't I pay before anymore? I'm waiting for the DLC to come out. Then we'll play some AV4. Yeah. I think honestly, if we just committed here, we would have killed them. But like, I was already droning. Then he sent all the munis across the map, so... Yeah, there was no point in me trying to hold this base, like he only had 3 drones left. But I thought I could do both. Thought I could have it all. Alright, I'm gonna play one last game for today, guys. I think maybe 2, if it's a short one. We'll see. I mean, it's been pretty chill games for the most part today. Like, we haven't really gotten many super intense games. Definitely helps. But I'm also making a lot of mistakes now as well. Like, I'm definitely not playing as focused as I was, like, 2-3 hours ago.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, but that's probably a good thing to some extent as well. But I usually just try to... Like, I usually have like pretty clear win conditions that I'm playing towards. And if my opponent is not trying to stop me from getting to those win conditions, I just kinda chill. This should be a good match though. Oriana is very good. I mean, it's fine if you want to do that, yeah. I don't think it's super bad, but I don't think you have to do it either. Like, it's... yeah, it might make it more difficult to, like, realize if you're improving or not, because your MMR is going to be lower, because you're going to win a lot of those games that you leave. Oh, I keep misclicking today.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I keep forgetting that this queen is supposed to inject. Or, not inject, I mean. That queen is supposed to build a tumor. The main base.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
This wall is so awkward. This is fine.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주
Oh, this is a very bad supply block. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 점막 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀가스 광물 부족함. 베스핀가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함. 천막 조약이 말라버리. 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 천막 중량이 군단 병력이 있음. 에너지 있음 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료. 에너지 충분치. 광물지대 말라버림. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 에너지 안된. 에너지 진화 완료. 안된. 불가능함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 안된. 불가능함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대. 광군단이 여왕 생성.
어?
생성 성공. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥. 진화 완료. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥. 새로운 여왕. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 말라버린. 베스핀 가스 더. 광맥 속 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 더. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 천막
I don't know, we need protection.
베스핀 간헐천. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변형 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있어. 광맥 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 변이 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Oh. Those were not intentional.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Just realized I don't have any overseers here.
안되는 불가능함. 보급품 한도.
My intention in not spreading the creep at 5 o'clock? No, I it's just bad creep spread. Yeah, the early game is definitely the most important for sure. My thoughts on CBT late game? I think it's very map dependent. Obviously the new Ghost is quite strong, for sure. But having the Broodlord back and having Shroud makes things a bit easier as well. But like on maps like this, where like you can out-expand the Terran, it's fine. But on maps where like you can't really expand on their side of the map, it gets very difficult, I think. CVT Lakey. How do you learn this stance with Broodlord Infestor Spore versus Ghost Tank Lib? Well, so basically, you just engage with the Broodlords, or you push creep forward, you move the spores forward, and whenever there's a tank shooting your spores, you move the Broodlords forward, and then you have your Infestors right behind. So they can fungal if the Ghost tries to engage. And then, yeah, you just keep pushing. Pushing your creep, pushing your spores. So as soon as there's a tank like this shooting, my Broodlords can start engaging. And the Infestors just stay like right behind the Broodlords, so they can run in and fungal like this if he comes in to snipe. But this game probably should have ended right here. Like I could have just made Banelings now and pushed here again. What's up, Quickie? Said birds are back. I mean, they're not back the way they used to be, but they fixed the like initial attack bug that they had, where they would like the broodlings would start at the back of the broodlord and then move to the front of the broodlord and then start like swooping down right after a little bit of delay. Like basically now they swoop instantly. So like the initial burst damage, whatever, from the broodlord happens a bit faster. We can slow it down. We can see here. You see, like the broodlords just go right, or the broodlings just go right away now, as soon as they have a target. Whereas before they would start at the back and then slowly move to the front, and then they would like hover there for like a few seconds, and then they would swoop, right? But now they just instantly swoop. So that's a nice change for sure. Well, I'm not sure if you could really call it a bug, because it was in the game for like, I think... I'm not sure if it was like that in Wings to Liberty, but it's been in the game for like, I want to say like at least 10 years. Maybe even longer. Maybe it's been there since the start, I'm not sure. It's always been there. Nice. Am I enjoying this patch? Yeah. Like, all the, like, you know, Microbar Shroud aside, the Broodlord aside, like, just having the Baneling HP back, I feel like it gives you so many more options on, like, how to play the game. Like, you can play way more fluid. Because you can reactively just, like, make more Banelings if you need to, or you can save up the gas for tech. Like, just having the options to make Banelings if your opponent tries to kill you. It's very nice, I think. But just having the Baneling HP back alone makes it a lot more fun to play Zerg, for me at least. Yeah, I don't know, like I've been wanting to play a lot more CVP this patch, just to test things out. But I'm getting a lot less Protoss players than I used to. Like last patch I got like 60% CVP or something, but this patch it's like closer to 40. Which is just nice. I mean, it's nice in some ways. I would actually prefer to play some CVPs, but it's nice for variety's sake that you get to play a lot more matchups. I'm still getting a feel for Shroud as well, because like Shroud it's super good in certain situations. But then it's, in a lot of situations, it's just not that good. It's so expensive, so you have to be so careful how you use it. Yeah. But yeah. GG. It's a nice long game to end the stream on. Well, no, usually, like, Zerg should have map control towards the later stages of CVT. Like, not complete map control, but, like, you should be able to expand more than the Terran in the later stages. Like, once you have Adrenal, it becomes a lot easier to deal with drops and stuff. Because then Lynx becomes so much more effective at cleaning up stuff like that. Like, usually, the longer the game goes, the more map control you'll have as the Zerg. If the game is going your way. If you don't have map control, then you're usually losing. If you can't find like an insane fight or something. Because you're always gonna trade cost inefficient once they get into ghosts. Like once they're in ghost territory, you just have to accept that you're gonna trade inefficiently and just try to out-expand them. Ideally mine from their side of the map, so they can't split the map efficiently. Alright guys, let's raid somebody. Who do we raid? Mukashade is streaming. Does he have a mic? I wonder. Cranky Ducklings live. Let's see. Alright, let's raid the Mukashade. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. GG's. Adios, guys.